Uh-oh. Oh no. Not immediately. What in the... Wow. Why do I never check stuff before before I switch? Man. But hello, welcome in. My stream deck just decides, you know what? No. It simply cannot go on without my stream deck. Oh, I see. It wants to update, that's what it is. You love to see it. Bad timing updates. Can I at least use my volume mixer? I can't. Okay, thank you. Tell you what, having a volume mixer on the stream deck is game changing. I can't stream without it. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's set. Everything's good. But yeah, let's see what Rogue Country is all about. I mean, we have an idea because I played it on a demo, I think at the start of last year. So yeah, it was given Resident Evil, the original games, with the tank controls and the survival horror and the puzzling. So yeah, let's give it a shot, I guess. I do seem to remember it was pretty tough to shoot with how the aiming was. Oh, 1990. The spookiest year. If anyone asks, my name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. That's me. Don't forget. Don't mess it up. Okay. I won't forget. I won't mess it up. You got it. What was the name again? What was it? Maya? Okay, we're in. Missing person report, Atlanta Police Department, 215 Lakewood Way, Southwest Atlanta, Georgia. Name Edward Crow. Occupation company owner, landowner. Health condition unknown. Last seen Mr. Tolman, 42 male. Last known whereabouts, Crow Country Estate. There he is. Reported by Natalie Crow, 27. Female related to missing daughter. Reported to Officer Detective Harrison James. Okay. We're in Atlanta. There's something stored in the trunk. Handgun ammo. Yes. It's locked. There's a silver keyhole. We need a key. What happened here? We got blood on the ground. As you want to do in a crime scene. Can I shut this? Supposed crime scene. I can't shut the trunk of my car. The boot. That padlock looks a little rusty. It would probably break with enough force. A single shot should do it. Yeah, this is what I remember. Okay. We absolutely nailed that padlock. It's a pocket light. Looks like somebody dropped it. Oh baby. Flashlight. It's a ticket booth. I have no intention of buying a ticket. One thing I will say about this place, the tickets have always been pretty cheap. It's a diagram of a video game controller. Oh, well that's nice. I can check this from the pause menu too. This is cute. You'd play this? Yeah, so far it's pretty cute. Hopefully... Hopefully there's, not batteries. Oh, do we want to go in the bathroom? Sure, why not? And gun ammo. The faucet is running. Agent Marafos saves the day once again. She surely did. It's a laser sight for a handgun. Who left this lying around? Wait, do we... Oh shit, look at us. I don't need to go right now, thankfully. Listen. You never know. Take the opportunity. There's something in there, but I can't get at it. It's blocked by a pole. It's blocked by a pile of old bones. One of those days where I can't read. Strange sightings at abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park, Crow Country. Could this possibly be real? Or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. I can hear something. What can I hear? Something's blocking it. There's something in there. I'm gonna shoot his toes. That'd be a lesson to you. Megabyte magazine tips and tricks. Vending machines and trash cans may provide with supplies if you're running low. You can also get handgun ammo from the trunk of your car. Dick. So there was something in the bathroom store that we couldn't really do anything with. So this is fine. More handgun ammo. It's locked. There's a bronze keyhole. Some kind of dead animal. I can't make out any features. It's a big crow. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? I don't think he knows. I don't think the crow knows, somehow. It's a fortune teller machine. You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? Yes. Talk to the tree fairy to enter the fairy pond. Oh, right. That's, is that not a hint thing? I think that might be a hint thing. Can I shoot this? That's how this game works. Just shoot everything. It's a med kit. Oh boy. Is that way? Wait a minute. Hold up. Shotgun shells. Megabyte magazine tips and tricks. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating someone. Absolutely. What do you mean? I don't have any change. Wait for it. A bottle of antidote came out. I don't have any change. Can I kick it again? Nothing. You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Similarly useful are the blue electrical generators found on some walls. Listen, okay. It's locked. There's a bronze keyhole. Fine, I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the fairy pond. It was an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we'd made a spare. No entry. Silver key. But yeah, there seems to be... There's something wrong with the ventilator in the fairy pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath. Seriously. Oh. Who put that there? Ah, did you put that there? Oh, is this a backpack? UFO Tour 1988. It's empty. Did somebody lose this? Can I have the backpack, please? So I can open more stuff. Or carry more stuff. But yeah. This is the kind of game that you just gotta shoot everything, really. But yeah. I do be shooting stuff in games. You're right. Wow. Oh shit. I'm gonna go ahead and do everyone a favor and just preemptively get the notepad out now. Every gamer needs a notepad. That's just how it is. Even if you're playing Call of Duty all the time. But what kind of pen are we using today? Oh, always. I'm always using the Uniball eye. I'm gonna run that shit until it runs out. It's a giant mushroom. He doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? I can't see a way to open it. It's a fellow camera. I think it's broken. Is that Arthur's? The quickest way to Tolman's office is through the ferry pond area, right? Problem is, I forgot how to get the stupid tree fairy to move out the way. I guess I need a code for the keypad, and then what? I'm sure it was written down somewhere, maybe in the Crow's Lounge. Sir, what happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. I just needed a clearer photo. A photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people. They saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. What did you say your name was? Mara. Come on. I think we should take a look at your leg. I still feel kind of bad. Let's move you somewhere else. You don't look too heavy. Did we just walk him all the way back to our car? Man, mad respect. I moved Arthur to my car. He'll be safe there for now. We all know he ain't gonna be safe. Mara is strong. If that is a real name. 12106. I think it's written in blood. Is it a code for something? It might be a code. But you know what, Mara? I wrote it down. I wrote it all the way down. There's something in the tree. It's a wooden carving of a woman. She's facing the other way. But can I shoot barrels? Let me just slowly turn to face. I can. I can shoot barrels. There weren't anything in that barrel, but there's a note on the floor. I guess Arthur wrote this. Tree Lady. Tree Lady is 3184. Is there a number pad near her? Yes. 31. Yeah. I think I remember. You have to talk to her. There was some kind of phrase you had to say. I don't remember what it was, though. Okay, I don't remember. Did that first poster or note say anything about that? It's an old cigarette machine. I'm not allowed to smoke. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're close to the enemy. So attempting to shoot enemies from far away will use up your ammo and supplies faster. Who would have thunk it? Oh, shit. No, don't do that. What? Boy. Girl, what are you doing? I'm looking right at the guy. I shot it. I shot that crow. And it didn't die. Okay, thank you. What is that? What is that? That weren't the same thing that was in there just now. What? Why is he so big? I hope it doesn't reset reset its health every time. It's dead. Ugh. The smell is so bad, like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it, but I'd feel bad leaving it alive too. I have 5 bullets in a dream now. Perhaps I shouldn't have been shooting barrels. Ship to Marvin Trumbull. Trumbull? Marvin Trumbull. Brazil, South America. Intense. Samples of geological interest. It's full of rocks. Each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Is this a crate full of gold ore? Gold? Can I ask why the dig site access is that cute little house? Don't you think there's a chance that some kid would want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's keep it locked via the keyhole on the mailbox. Because you are gold. The farm marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection. Crow's Lounge, Model Railway, Utility Corridor, Submarine, Crow's Office, Wednesday, Crow's Lab. She also said we need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. And that is when I became Norwegian. Medkit. Remember to get into the fairy pond area. Say this out loud. The fairy. Hear me. Oh. Great. Fairy. Of the forest of the of fairest. I'm writing that down. Write it down. The fairy, the one in the tree in Fairy Tale Town? Couldn't hurt to try. I mean, what other fairy is it, dude? Come on now. It's a collection of video game tips. When shooting, your bullets will do more damage if you're... Bruh. That's the one I just hit. Like, come on now. Shows the surrounding area. We have a map. The fire is crackling softly. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. It's a ring-bound book. It's a collection of staff memos. Oh, so these are all things I found. Right. So is this, right? Okay, yep. State Court, 105 Central Avenue, Southwest Atlanta, Georgia. Legal summons. I am writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court. We expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams. There's a keypad down here. But is it this one? No. Because there's not a 0. Monday morning, driving to work, a boss calls in my car radio. Oh, wow. Hang on, let's try that again. He doesn't normally do that. Something was obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work. Check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched until since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom. Try to communicate. No response. But I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. Oh. If you're using a D-pad to move, you can do a 180 quick turn. You can do that with oh no, you can't. Wait, yeah. Anyway, excellent tip. Incredible. What was that? I really don't have the ammo to deal with you guys. The Atlanta Globe, May 1986. Cloud Country Theme Park, opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairy Tale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yes, that's right. It appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gate this summer. Wow. If a swan breaks down, just take the egg off its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. Man, there's a lot of stuff to remember, huh? Doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanical swan head. Do I need to put something in its mouth? Probably an egg, right? Pretty sure it's broken. So the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird. I'd assume the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. Where is my bloody pistol ammo? Uh-oh. Surely I can just bop them like that, yeah? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Out of ammo. You wanna just play dead? How about that? Come on, handgun ammo. Yeah. Uh-oh. Bit me in the tit. Can you believe that? He bit me in the tit. Bit in the tit. And he's to blame, yeah. Medkit. So we're already like struggling for health. That's good. Or not health, but materials. Cosmic future. Yeah, Crow Country, we can't wait to share the optimistic vision of our future with you. Keep checking bins, I guess. Medkit. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix the broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. You can't reason with swan boat people. Man, if that ain't the truth. Hey Ed, I want some good news. I finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted. There's a disguised mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Mine? 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 Yes. Again, again. Wah, wah. There's a hole in the fence. Looks like it was done with wire cutters. I think this is how Arthur got in. Seems like he cut himself on the fence. Wonder what kind of wonderful things await us in the future. That is an excellent question. Now, are they going to be out here again? I can't remember if that's the kind of game this is. Read the staff memos posted on the walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there is a book containing all the staff memos you've read so far. That's a question though, isn't it? Isn't it? Do they respawn enemies? Okay, we can talk to the tree lady. Did we go past her? She's here, isn't she? Okay. Let's see. Hear me, O great fairy of the fairest forest. Welcome, child. Will you protect our precious natural world? I will. Follow me. There's a passage through the tree. I could fit through it easily. Wow. I could fit through easily. Look how slender I am. It's an engraved message. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure, reflective water of our fairy pond. It's filthy. It's filthy. Absolute filth. A curtain. I think there's soap behind it. Pull the lever, Kronk. I just poisoned myself. Oh, actually. I actually did. So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure too high or too low, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. Drained. Absolutely drained. It's a reflecting pool. It is. Isn't there something in there though? There's a... She's holding a key. Bronze key. I can't remember what that key was for, though. Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant trident? That thing is expensive, and without it, we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood. I'd go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. Watch out for metal bear traps laying on the ground. You can see them. Wow. Incredible. Incredible tip right there. Don't step on bear traps. Granted, I did absolutely already step on one. Thanks for your help. You know what? I should have thanked her, shouldn't I? That was a bit rude of me. To not have thanked her sooner. Nice of them to put the antidote in the room with the poisoned bit. Because they knew I'd poison myself. Oh, I almost walked into that. What is in there? Looks like More ammo. Stonks. Can I... Is this for this? I mean, it might have been. Good thing I'm not any taller. It's just in chat. Mara Forest is both slender and short. If you can't find the crank handle, it's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide that big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in a safe in the southeast utility corridor. Boy. Larger enemies have more health than smaller enemies. No shit. Consider this when making decisions about which ones to fight and which weapons to use. Can you believe that, chat? It's a valve pipe. It's missing the handle. Who would have thunk it? Big enemies equal big ouch. Allman's Records, June 3rd. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then, the deal breaker, they started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of, and they wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. Yeah, because those are far from reasonable requests. A bucket full of rocks. Apple. Apple core. We just went through this. We just crawl through that pipe? That don't seem safe. The good news is it appears that we can use that bronze key twice or multiple times. I'm pretty sure there was a bronze keyhole this way at the start of the game somewhere. Gotta take it slow though. This bronze. Lock on the other side. This looks like probably bronze. Hello? Oh shit. It's a little train gate. The Earl of Edgecombe. A fine steam engine, beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. The Duke of Farnham, a handsome steam engine, stylish combining the Arabella and Delilah design styles. Okay, so I'm going to have to put the right train in the right spot, right? This is what it sounds like. Our grandest steam engine elegantly combining all 4 design styles. During the war, it was used by the military to carry artillery. And there it is, carrying artillery right now. Handgun ammo. Allman's Records. The intruder is contained in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. I told him that was in poor taste, but it stuck. Offered guest food and water, he took no notice of either. I can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance. He doesn't want to call anyone. I suggested we shut down all root excavation just until we work out what's happening. Boss says we can't shut it down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. This is cool. I like that. I like that save. Anywhere there's a fire you can save. It's a computer. There's a slot for a disk. Okay. The computer system is both the railway room and the dungeon now. Need the security disk to access. Yes, I know. It's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. So I guess these are the... There's no reason you have to defeat enemies. But if you leave them, you may have a harder time traveling around later on. As long as they don't just keep coming back whenever I load into a zone, I don't mind killing them. Autumn's Child. Natalie Crow. Douglas Pike, the Builder. Holman the Mole. Edward Crow, the Trailblazer. So that's Crow. Edward Crow. The blue one is this guy. Douglas Pike. Guess the orange one is this guy. Mole. And the green one is somebody? Am I off? I guess I'm off. No, the orange one would be that guy. That would be the third train. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Although I don't follow. You would have thought maybe they would have. Or is it not? Is it not even a puzzle? Is this showing you what that is? So it's just telling us Arbella and Bernadette and who that is. Question mark. Don't know. Maybe I'm looking too far into this. It's a collection of staff memos. Okay, so that's okay. I guess it is just whatever. Safe room. But yeah, if things aren't going to respawn, I guess it's in my best interest to just bop them. Is this thing out of the bathroom yet? Because I'm desperate for a shit, I'll be honest. Took you long enough. Like, come on now. Other people need to use the restroom. It's covered in blood. It smells so bad. Oh my god. Not only did you fucking hog the bathroom, you stunk up the place. Crazy. So we got that in there. Somebody shit out an entire rib cage by the look of it. I can't do anything about it. Is it just me, but the sound of like a hand air dryer just tickles my brain in a good way? Am I weird for that? I just love the sound of it. Guess I'm weird. Oh shit. The fuck are you? Yeah, have that. Oh. Ah! I don't know what that was, but I didn't want it alive anymore. She's fine. Daddy long legs looking ass. Like, I could have left it. He won't bother no one, but he just looked like trouble, didn't he? Kick it. Give it a kick. Nothing. Is this a bronze key? Yes. Yes. Bronze. Why was that daddy long legs looking thing in here? Actually, I'm gonna, out of curiosity, since we went past, let's go see, is our friend Arthur still alive? Wait, how did we get it? It's been blocked ever since they shut down Crow Country. Did I check this area? I did. Is that? You can hold down B or RT to run. The advantage of using RT is that it frees you up to use R to rotate the camera. You know what? You make a good point. You could rotate the camera. These are a bit late, but it's fair enough. I have been using B to run. RT would be nice. How are you doing? I'm okay. You can be honest. Your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing. It feels weird. And you have a headache? And feel kind of queasy? How did you know? The thing that hurt you, it hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? Myra? Just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. I got an achievement for that. There you go, chat. Free achievement guide. Go check on your friend in the car, Small. I shouldn't have to tell you to go check on the injured guy in your car, to be honest, but... Public service announcement. Haunted Hilltop. What lies ahead? Glass bottles with red caps can be broken at the cost of a single handgun bullet. You can see what's inside the bottle before you choose to break it. These tips are incredible. I like that map. I like that map. The fuck? Do I just give her the blick in the back of the head? Please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, it'd be easier if you just didn't touch them at all. Okay? Okay. Banana Bureau. I see the appeal. There's an indentation. Is something missing? Do we need a candle or something? It's a face. He's smiling at me. Gross. I couldn't move him. You know? I think he's fine where he is. Is that a face? It looked like a candle. What are you? What are you doing? Trying to get through this door. Oh, right. Is it locked? Obviously. Is there another way around? It's possible. Right. I'll have a look. Why are you here? Can I just... No, okay. I'll bite. I'll bite. I know better, but I'll humor it. Clearly a little sus that this woman is just hanging out. The cell, it doesn't open. The deadly mermaid imprisoned for crimes against nature. The Atlantic Globe. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently the site near the north coast of the state of Pará is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask? Are we reporting this in the Atlantic Globe? Well, it's recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by landowner and businessman Edward Crowe. Dun dun dun. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous, that I've never seen that word in my life, owner of Crown Country theme park here in Atlanta. And indeed, it seems there has been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly Man, I can't read. Are certainly being raised. There it is. At the revelation. At least we finally discovered the source of Crow's past wealth. The big bad wolf imprisoned for crimes against nature. We had a complaint from the parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. Of all the things to complain about, I told her it's not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. That actually seemed to placate her. It's an Iron Maiden. The violet Clyplops? Clypops. Cyclops. Imprisoned for crimes against nature. Well, there he is. There's the Clyplops. The deceptive serpent imprisoned for crimes against nature. Good old Clypops. My favorite. That Clypops was my favorite Scooby-Doo villain, I think. When talking to NPCs, make sure you've seen all their dialogue before moving on. If you see a speech bubble icon above the NPC's head, try talking to them again. But what about Clypops? There's a bloody sheet, so there's something underneath it. It's a computer. I'm not good at computers. We need a disk for both that and the other one. I think it's some kind of torture device. Well, that just seems like a trap. I pressed it. I had to do it. Good old Cyclops. The power switch for the four periphery elevators is in Tolman's office. Yes. That's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. I was hoping you didn't hear the Clyplops. Watch out for the glass gas traps laying on the ground. You can smash them from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. It won't budge. Magnum. Why is it that you always hear my flubs? Are you just like waiting for it? How do we get in there? This is gonna hurt me every time. Like, yep. That one was really bad. That was bad. What is that noise? Oh. There's snot under the desk thing. That was a bad one though. You would never. Fucking Clyplops. There wasn't even a second C, it was Clyplops. Like, fuck. What's that? It's a bottle containing an antidote. Fucking Clyplops. One in the bonds, another one in the bonds. You flubbed my flub, you did. My flub was exceedingly worse than what you had thought my flub was. Huh? The hips don't lie, though. Say what you want about that guy. Till crash. If you're doing maintenance in the Haunted Manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you'll need the crank handle. It's locked in the safe in the southeast utility corridor. The code for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. Well, there's the crypt. And here I am. So, what are we waiting for? Can we do something with this? He's hooting and a hollering. It seems like he hoots 5 times, then stops. Is he supposed to be an owl? He's shaped more like a bell. One, two, three, 4, 5. Look at me, puzzle master. How did I do that? We'll never know. The tall wooden crates can be broken open at the cost of a single. Oh, I can shoot the crates. History of deadly poisons. Okay, I don't want to touch any of those. My mum used to make me practice every day. There you go. That's the practice. I need like Sophia's help with that, I think. Bring in. Hello? You came back. Who is this? I'll admit, I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. He's gone. He's fucking gone. Harmony will fade. There's a vampire sleeping inside. He's not real, obviously. You sure about that? That's what you get for trying to scare me. Yeah, you little bitch. Sorry. Sorry, bro. There's a hole in the middle of the clock face. 3:45. So, song in a cage. Man, there's a lot going on. Inconsequential by anonymous. There's a lot going on in here. The clocks need regular winding, but please don't attempt without practical. Melody of the Dead by Algoretto Vance. Pulling of the pin. It's a grenade. Oh. Beginner's Guide to First Aid and... Guess I'll pull it. First aid, right? Why is it always gotta be... There's ghosts. It looks pretty fragile. So many places I never visited. There's a ghost. Should we just pull it? Let's go for it. Why not? Ah! Oh. Oh. No, you're right. I shouldn't have pulled it. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Who put gas in there? Nothing happened. Makes sense. It was inconsequential. Okay. Looks like a music sheet a little bit, don't it, that art? That's a note. And dead? Isn't it? Oh. Oh. Let's do this one first. Assuming it's not passage. It's a head. It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? To each their own, I guess. Wait, you don't even have a flamethrower. No wish for you. It's a mushroom. No thanks. Wow, rude. Well, when in doubt, shoot it. Okay, well, I just wasted 2 bullets. Thanks, everyone. Especially you, cat. That was your fault. You said I have to shoot everything, and now I have to play up to that. And I just wasted 2 bullets. Incredible. Your voice acting is excellent. Thanks, yeah. I've been working on it, yeah. I do take great pride in my voice acting, actually. Yeah. Let me just blick him in there, blicking on the head. Ew. I feel bad about that. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. 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 Just put that there like that. He really said, didn't he? Really? When you think about it. That's what he said. Not me catching strays. Listen. The door is stuck. Oh, yeah. I love Myra. I'll be honest. Watch out for small explosives laying on the ground. They're rigged to blow up when touched. Keep a keen eye. Some of them look fairly similar to other objects you might want to pick up. Oh, this door's jammed, she says. Let me just kick the fucking thing. State Court. Legal summons. Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. A variety of cleaning products. It smells strongly of bleach, and yet there's still a dark stain on the floor. I wonder what were they trying to clean up. Is that a granada? Some kind of diagram. Oh, this is that one place. Was it the... Forget. Was it the... No, it wasn't the mushroom house, was it? It was... Commons records. Alarm triggered at 2:15 a.m. 2 more guests appear in the pool room. This time, I made sure the cameras were running, so we have proof. They came out the pool. They're worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them so, but I have no other words for them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them, like we did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them. Then he shot them both. It's empty. Another grenade. Is that the lady on the... She pissing off being sick. Are you alright, man? Ugh. My head. I threw it. Hey, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Can I ask? Did something happen to you? It only grazed me. I thought it'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding. My stomach is... Ah, right. You were attacked. I feel dizzy. I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while. You should take this. Thanks. I think that actually helped. Oh, I'm so rude. What's your name? I'm Myra. Thanks, Myra. I'm Natalie. Natalie Crow. What are you doing here, Myra? I'm actually looking for your father, Edward Crow. What on earth do you want with father? You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah. Wow. What do you mean you're who I sent? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm Agent Myra Forrest. But you're so... what? What about the man I spoke to on the phone? Detective Harrison or something? Detective Harrison James, he couldn't make it. Problem with his car. So they sent you instead? Yep. Man, I just fucking helped this girl and she's shitting on me. This is your father's office. He's not in there. I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. But that, be that as may, I'd still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? That's going to be difficult. You'll need the key. It's a big, fancy gold one. Of course it is. Gold key. Got it. And you'll have to turn off the electrified door handle. How do I do that? No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have only recently had it installed. Why? What's he hiding in there? I'm sorry, Myra. I'm still not feeling great. Right, of course. I'll leave you alone. Sorry. You're kind. Well, you ain't talking all that nonsense. You're who they sent? The fuck? It's the fairy. She's facing the other way. What did it say? It's not working. I think the curtain has to be fully raised first. Can someone from the maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, or else just replace the door entirely. It's made from really odd wood and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. True. The fuck is that thing? The curtain has already been raised. Can I shoot this thing in the head? I can, and it did nothing. Oh, shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I shot that light fixture and something did not like that. Is that Pinocchio? Hope no one needed to use that stick. I wish I could have had that stick. I noticed the Seven Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. Hello? Hello? Listen, I had no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total. And I cut them down. Cut them open. You cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact. For prosperity. We thought, what a farce. Are you guys not... Oh. Oh, 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 oh. She likes it. She likes that. I didn't think these guys were aggressive, but that motherfucker just ran at me. Boy. So much for small equals weak. The son of a bitch took a bunch of shots. Boy howdy. Grenades, not a problem. It's full of water. So we've got to water that forest lady or something. Oh. Oh. We're back here. Okay, I like that they've done that. How did that happen? Who opened the mouth? It's a velvet rope barrier. It's blocking the way, although I could easily move it. I was going to say, if you couldn't get through that, I'd have been upset. What the bloody hell? It's the Mushroom King. There's a button on his head. I invited Morshella to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the morale will be thrown to the pigs. There's a name on the plate card. The Honorable Mr. Aminetta. Follow these nuts. Wait, this could be dangerous. Did you just eat that? Follow these nuts. Damn, that made me critical. Can you believe it? By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarch of many mushrooms, the court find the following to be innocent and harmless: Blusher, Morel, Shiitake. Okay. The court finds the following to be deadly and dangerous: death cap, destroying angels, and deadly daybreaking. I guess I ate one of those though, hey. Because I almost died. I shouldn't have to say this, but for your safety and my sanity, please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Yeah, I mean, live and let live, you know? Search each area carefully. Small items like antidotes and grenades can be easily overlooked. Oh, I went back. I went back in the mouth. The mouth, the mushroom mouth. Ooh. Ouch. Who put that there? Oh, is that Harrison? Excuse me, miss. You really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires too. Was that me? Did I do that? Did I do that? They look okay to me. No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh, right. Duh. I didn't catch your name. Alright, I'm Myra. Aha! So that's your car out front. The 85 Fiesta? Yeah. How did you know? I met your boyfriend. He said he was waiting for you. Oh my god. He's not my... Never mind. It doesn't matter. You're blushing. No, I'm not. Shut up. Actually, Myra, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. Yeah, I saw her. She was in the staff hallway outside Edward's office. Oh, great. Thanks a lot. I need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here. You need to go home. Sure. I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You be safe now, okay? Okay. I really didn't think he was going to show up. Did I slash those tires? Silver key. I wouldn't do that, would I? Detective Myra Forrest wouldn't slash car tires, would he? Would she? He, she, they, it. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, let's check the crypt out. Let's check the crypt. Let's go crypt walk in the crypt. The fuck are those? Huh? I can't read it from the back. Solomon Weaselby, 1855 to 19. Is it going to shoot me? I'd better not touch it. I'll ask what he wants. 18. $1991. What in the blue fuck? Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned, daughter, sister, human. Whole place would probably be flooded soon. If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. When reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. Reasonably. Where is it? Oh, solemn reasonably, so it'd be southwest. Estelle, east, south, northeast. What in the blue bloody hell is that? Looks like some chewed up rats. What was that throw? Not me teabagging the gravestone. Look like a glob of rats. But when the brick wall was broken, it got pushed closed again. It won't budge. There must be something I can do. I don't think it's going to shoot me. Maybe I could use it. My shotgun now. It broke. I guess it was just a plastic decoration. You serious? Are you serious? Man, I did all that puzzling for nothing. What the actual fuck, Richard? I don't know what I expected that would do, but as we say, when in doubt, shoot it. Okay, I don't know what else I can do. Oh, his bike. This is Harrison James's bike. Let's go check on him, I guess. What's the chances he's already dead? Slash the tires. Should have shot it really, shouldn't I? Oh, I didn't go in there, did I? What's the name of it? I don't know about it. Fatal error. It must be broken. Can you believe that, chat? Something that's saying fatal error in a big red screen is broke. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it myself. Maintenance staff, there's a button behind a panel on the back of the wooden crow house. You can use it to access the controls for the big animatronic crow. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's dead. I guess he shot himself. Should I call the police? There's a handgun laying next to him. I'd better not touch it. Is that Harrison? Who is that? Kinda look like him. But why would he shoot himself? It's a model of the Crow Country Park. Looks like there are 4 main areas and a few smaller sections around the outside. Edward had his office door electrified decently high voltage too. I turned off all the mains powers, but the door was still electrified. So I think he must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. Sick. There's a videotape in the slot. This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You've entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You have always shown me kindness and always paid me well. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, I hope she never forgives us. For none of us deserve it. Goodbye. That's the end. Edward has pulled all the funding for the cosmic future, and we've halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time, there's a kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment. So, whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. It sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back, but they were talking like how to talk to a baby or a young child. Speaking slowly, using simple language. What is going on? Are they trying to humanize one of these fucking things? The following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon, mermaid, cyclops, wolf, serpent, crypt, Ophelia. You can only be opened via the dungeon's computer and terminal. There's a bottle of antidote. Okay, so it isn't the officer. It kind of did look like him a bit. I was certain I was right, and we were immediately going to find him dead, but we didn't. This is the theater? Yes. I guess we go back to the start? Perhaps. Let's see. Is the start? No, it's not, is it? So we're missing Harrison and the daughter. That's a button. Hang on, this wooden panel looks a little different. It can be pressed. It's a switch. It can be pressed. Okay. Who ringing? Hello? The first guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking, it must have been on purpose. The timing, I mean. 2 years ago? 1988. It must have been some sort of intersection. A critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that early enough so as to not be too late, I suppose. Pro turntable control. There's a large empty slot in the back. Okay, so you need a battery, huh? Pro walking sequence. Okay. Go figure. Out of battery. So I guess this is the ocean. The ocean area. There's so much going on that my brain's like lost track of she's still banging on this door. Why are you doing this anyway? Bit weird, isn't it? Why is she doing that? I think we've futzed around in here for a while. Didn't seem to be another way. Guess we could check out if there's anything new in the fairy tale land area. Because we don't really have anything to work with. Is there anything going on in here? We still need the ruby. Oh, ruby, ruby, ruby Soho. Destination. That's the theater. I can hear something behind it. Oh. It's a model of a crow with robot parts. The very last time I went to the theatre with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about cybernetic men from the future. I didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. I got to work designing the cyborg crow. Since I thought she'd like it, I was going to propose it to Edward as a new themed area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. I think the eye is made from a laser sight. I don't understand. I don't understand. Ghost is dropping a new cover of It's a Sin. Blended. You excited? You wouldn't be excited about stuff like that. That's not what you do. They did say about safe, right? In this corridor. Is there something inside? Hmm. I'm not a delivery truck, so I can't go through it. Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Hmm. That code is mocking me. The lols. What does happen if we go back to our quote unquote boyfriend? Are you done? Can we leave? No, sorry. Why? What are you doing? I have to find Edward Crow. The owner? Myra. The park shut down ages ago. He won't be here. He's here. I have to talk to him. Why? There's something I have to tell him. So, really, not a lot we got from that. This is the bathroom. Can't really do nothing with that. I'm sure it didn't hurt that much, you know? I'm sure I'm fine. Something's gonna come up, right? Right, guys? Something. Anything. Please. Check this guy out. Oh god, it's... I don't... Well, it's dead. I suppose that's all there is to say. Rip. Did somebody kill it or did it just die? This is the dig site, right? Sorry. I'm very sorry. Boy howdy, I tell you what. Um... In a safe in the southeast utility corridor. Southeast. Is this? I guess that's where that lady was trying to get to. So that's apparently the place we need to go. Absolutely anything in here? There doesn't seem to be anything that I can take from in there. Aside from the mushrooms. Okay. That's the dungeon. It is? Yeah, sure is. Man, I just ignored that. I ignored that so hard. I looked at it. I was like, no, that's nothing. I left the shotgun in the submarine, of course. Shark, 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 dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never good at math. Just pull the lever, Kronk. Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as an academic research thing. I'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back up to the mine. Hold onto your hat. We're about to become the luckiest gold miners since 1848. It's a collection of video game tips. Man, I can't believe I just ignored that lever. Talk about overthinking shit. The master at it. Watch out for chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. Set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Field trips. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. Choose an older kid. Get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen. Laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quickly tell them the secret so they can get the door to open. Impressed gasps ensue. The secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times. Yes. Oh, it's an adult magazine. Barf. No thanks. Is there something inside? That's called... That's a cell, ladies and gentlemen. On Beastone, the year Selenet died. Didn't I see that name somewhere else just a minute ago? Okay. It's a big metal door. It's locked with a huge latch. Finally. Hey, how did you get inside? I went through the crypt. There was this tombstone puzzle, and a shotgun, and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. You did good, alright? Now there's work to be done. What are you, are you a safety inspector? What are you? What is you? What are you doing? Yeah. I think this is the best spot. Best spot for what? I assume he uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. Are you talking about Edward Crowe? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? Sure. What do you need me to do? I need you to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. That'll do it. Thanks for the help. That takes care of that. Hopefully you'll see it. While I'm here, I'm going to take a look in the cell. Did you go in? I didn't. No. I see. Probably for the best. Well, catch you later. Stay out of trouble, alright? Bam. For the attention of Edward Crowe. Incident at local theme park. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for her 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner, one Edward Crowe, is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say that it's been fairly popular with locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into the restricted section of the park, encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital. There was a man in a cage. Injuries: wound across the stomach and chest, not healing due to a bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury: attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Treatment ongoing of bacterial infection. Currently no improvement shown. Patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending. Legal agreement between Marshall family and the third-party financer. Gonna DM you a secret, Buns. Wow. Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney. 404-555-0129. Let's go check this cell out. Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow County. It happened right here. Did you notice? It's been deep cleaned. Of course. That in itself is a form of evidence. You mean the fact that they had this room cleaned is proof that something happened? Something they want to cover up? Right. No smoke without a fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Oh, that's good. I'm going to start saying that. We're a trendsetter. It's okay. You don't need to say. I'm sure you have places to be. Right. You're looking for Edward Crowe, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast? Sounds like you'll have to pass through the haunted manor. Right. Thanks, Julie. Coleman's record. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here, even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He says it'll be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it's a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I am proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She is injured and taken to the hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. It can be unlocked with a switch under that floor panel. It's not especially hidden well. Cell door unlocked. Simple as that. Just that simple, really. It smells strongly of bleach. It's a large med kit. Everyone loves a nice bleach soaked bed. I do. My neck is aching to shit. Okay, so the crates down here. Yes. Which one of these is it? Esteli. 1872. I believe, right? That's the one we wanted. Bosh. It's a crank-a-fank. My brother in Christ. Okay, what was the crank? What was the crank-a-fank for, though? I forget. There's so many puzzles going on right now. I don't remember what the manor is going on. Easy for you to say. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck are those? What the fuck are those? No, you can't have a hug. I don't do hugs. Never have I ever hugged in greeting. Ever. Woo. It's true. I did lie. Yeah, hug a barrel, you fucking idiot. Oh, I'm sorry. That was rude. What if we shoot this? Nothing. Anyway. Okay. Oh, right. You need that as a sound alert? What's that? What do you need? What do you need? Use this. Between 10, 20, and 11, 15. 10, 20. 10, 20. And 11. It's a large gemstone. Egg. We got him. It's all coming together now. Man, you know what I'm saying? It felt rude, but in reality, what was that man doing hugging a barrel? You know what I'm saying? He asking for trouble. Who left all the snots? Yeah. Okay. Before we proceed, I need to, I guess, be right back, I suppose. Just gonna go fuck myself. Yeah, I need to be right back. Enjoy the stylings of my intermission music. What is that? Just fucking just a tree. This is my safe room. It is. I'll hang out in here. Can I sit down? Sit in it. Perfect. Hey, be right back, chat. Okay, we're back. Oh my goodness. Lucy. Thanks, dog. Okay. It's comfortable, but I don't like sitting in it. Cool that I can sit in it, though. I'm surprised this whole place hasn't burned down. Does it have an ashtray? Okay, so... let's go put that egg where it belongs. I suppose. Which is right here. I guess we can just ignore most enemies. Probably not those ones, though. The light turned green. Wheel can be turned left or right. Now we're puzzling. Let's get that grody chain off your neck. Okay. Oh, wow. That thing is quick. One second. Okay. Lucy's being a menace. Shrek. Ow. Damn, son. Okay, maybe they're not worth. Maybe they're not worth dealing with. There's something holding on to the chain. man. Going AFK for a while is a universal nerf. What's over here? This is the future. I was playing along at home. I got Lucy sat dead ass in front of me. Oh, and I can't see all the screen. So obviously, there's going to be some shit going on the bottom right where I can't see it, right? That's what's going to happen. I guess we... Did I go that way? I didn't go in the elevator, did I? You still alive? We're back. We're back to being kind of lost. Ow! I never found that bronze screw without you. But what is it you set there? Lucy. Why do you insist on sitting dead ass in front of me like that? Let's see. The woeful mask fell into a deep, round hole. Okay. Hmm. Get a cat, they said. I don't remember where I saw... There was like a whole... There was a diagram, wasn't there? I don't remember. Don't remember exactly where it was. Boy, that would be great if I had a shotgun, right? I think it was in corridor, wasn't it? Kind of in a weird spot. Yeah. So we have the chain, we have the crank. We need fuel. We also need ammo. Oh my god. Who keeps putting those there? I don't know where I could find fuel. Let's hoping the the chain would do more for me. Thank Christ. While we have that. There's handgun ammo here. It's gotta be this, right? In here. I would have made a good medieval torture guy. Wait, no, I take that back. That solves that then. Boy, howdy. I remember that the piano in the Haunted Manor is not to be used for casual playing. It's wide up to the walls and the whole system is pretty fragile. If you're not a Haunted Manor staff, leave it alone. That's very helpful, thank you. Boy, I didn't come in here. Dick. Why am I just ignoring shit? I think I just get sidetracked. Although I can't really excuse the lever lever I missed in the crypt because I looked at it. Okay. Wait, can we... I kick this? Nothing. We can kick it, but at what cost? Okay. Where do I need to go? I need to go... the dig site. Can I shoot this now? Can I kick this? Yes. When I'm out of bullets. Kick will have to do. I thought maybe I could, for some freaky reason, I thought I maybe be able to put the gasoline in that. Kill it, for some reason. That's where my mind went. Kill the thing. Probably not the best. Okay. The gasoline's in. Oh, we drowned the thing down there? Go hill. Rose? Fuck. The resin melted. There's something hanging from the chain. Woeful mask. That was resin, huh? Whatever was down there, we just drowned in resin. And probably cooked to death. Woeful mask. Mask. Oh. Son of a bitch. Can you take a swim on me? This is gonna hurt me, right? No, it didn't. This looks awful. There's a symbol that looks like a swirl. Kick it. Her answer is to kick it. You can't kick that though. Interesting. We're gonna be here a while. It's a box of shotgun shells. So they connected? I guess they are. I can't do anything with the eye being removed. Give it a good old willy. Oh. If we do that, then we're this side. And we can do that. Oh, my head. Who put that there? Looks like a witch's cauldron. It's full of murky water. It smells really bad. It's weirdly warm. Not her just reaching into it. Reach further in. I could feel something at the bottom. Trident. Shit. Well, that's not great, is it? How smart are these guys at navigating this? Hopefully not very. Yeah, we're just gonna apply the runaway strat. Oh! That's crazy. Oh! I was like, what's that crow doing looking at me? It turns out it was just gonna poison me. Sick. Injured. We're kind of a little in the rough right now. Yeah, we needed that. We needed that. So what did that really do for me though? Oh, was that how to hang on? Wait, was that how? Was that trident how to get into that side? No. Oh, it was the crank all along? Wow. Man, I had that for a while. Boy, do I feel silly. The universal crank. I should have known. That thing's been useful for so much. I almost died just there. The Ocean Kingdom. Look at the fish on the rod. Yeah. A+ theming in here. Whoa, not this time. Storage staff only. The handle is broken. I can't think of a way to open it. What do you mean? Kick it! Kick the bloody thing. You've been kicking everything else. You can't kick that. You don't? Crazy. I hid the golden key inside the fairy's head. Not the pond fairy, the theatre fairy. Even if you break open the head, it's in a block of resin, so you need to melt it with something. Acid would work, or perhaps fire. See, I wasn't too far off. Nemo's Adventure. There's a ladder. Let's see what's in here then. There's the memos. Hey Ed, how's things? I got your shipment. The system's all up and running, and the important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put a bit of a show. I had a bit of... Jesus wept. I had to put on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think I got away with it. Had thought about the rocks you're using for the ore. Do you think anyone on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like, they know if it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't think it's working. Rules of the sea. Octopus +2, shark +1, +6, jellyfish -5, dolphin -3, pufferfish multiply by 2, turtle reset to 0. Wasn't it 4 sharks and a dolphin? So 24, 21. Shotgun. Blink and you'll miss it kind of deal. It's some information about dolphins. Bottlenose dolphins weigh an average of 660 pounds. They can reach a length of 4 meters or 13 feet. They can live for more than 40 years. And finally, they can jump at a height of around 20 feet in the air. Incredible. What in the fucking hell is that? He big. You're gonna explode, right? I don't know. It is pretty funny, isn't it? She's very blasé about throwing a grenade. What the fuck is that? Boink. Banana peel. Banana peel. Yeah. Sunken treasure. I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard the crow moved it down to the underground level. And no, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. Need a silver key. Wait, is there a second note behind it? What on earth? Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. Boat score should be twice the dolphin score. Shark score should be twice the boat score. Okay. And it's just a guy stood there. Is that some kind of equation? Weird guy. Can you not put that light in my face? I've got a wicked headache as it is. Who are you? Never seen you before. I'm Myra. Agent Myra Frost. Forrest, even. No shit. That's like a girl version of my name. What's your name? Mark? Marv. Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? No. But I work with Ed. We're business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah. You know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Ah, shit. He's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Hey, so how old are you? Old enough? Nice gun, by the way. What is that? A Browning? A Colt? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas, normally. Just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing. I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See? I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? Yeah. You know. Ed's root excavation guy. Root what? Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator. That could work. Wait. The elevators are broken, aren't they? Ah, that depends on what. Yeah. I think I'd better get going. See you around, Mary. Man, how does he not remember my name? I'm the Mara Frost. Some of the kids were complaining that their high scores weren't being saved. I guess the machines reset their scores every time we turn them off. I don't know if this is supposed to happen, but I'm not going to fix it. It gives the kids a reason to keep coming back. Crow County announces sudden closure. While its popularity has been on something of a downturn recently, there were no public signs of an impending closure for the local theme park. However, many angry guests were forcefully turned away. As they showed up to the park yesterday, only to find the gates closed. Speculation is rife that the sudden decision has something to do with Elaine Marshall's incident. Reported in the news 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow, owner, issued a statement. It's nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with the Marshall incident. We're just closing for refurbishments. But that doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? What's happening? This don't look good, does it? Hello. The worst part is, I never really wanted the gold. I didn't care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all of Crow County in my care. I had no choice but to come back, finish what he started. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No. Crow County is the name of the land. This land. Somebody's coming in behind me and leaving bombs. What the fuck? Who's doing that? Bombs, traps. Ooh, snack. What is this? It's a large wooden crate. I can hear something breathing in there. Why would you open that? Nothing happened. Girl, why would you open that? That's crazy. It won't budge. There's no keyhole either. There's a sign, but it's blank. I don't like this door. Kick it. Oh hey, the sign dropped down. Let the record show that I solved my problem with violence. There's a silver keyhole behind the sign. Silver. We do love a good silver keyhole. That is one of my favorites. Quickly becoming the bugbear. What's that? Oh. Hey Ed, what's up? The mine has an inspection coming up. National level, scary shit. Somebody told me they check the actual minerals in the ore. Like they check it's a match for the local area. Then someone else told me they don't ever do that. But they will with me, as they definitely suspect something. So I had a crate of rocks and soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. I got the contents for free, obviously, but it cost an absolute freaking fortune to send something so heavy. But if it means we can fool the inspection guys. Can see through into the lounge. Harrison James is sitting on the couch. He hasn't noticed me. This is kind of fun. Okay, that's enough of that. Bit creepy, honestly. The root excavation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. If you need to access them, the switch that unlocks all the gates is in the break room. That's in the northwest underground area. Hi. Well, look who it is. Mara, you told me you were going on your way out. I got lost. Uh-huh. I'm not stupid, you know. Did you find Natalie? No, not yet. I thought she might be in here, but... What are you reading? It's an old book about gold mining, and it's actually really... looks boring. Mara, is there something I can help you with? So, how are you feeling? What do you mean? You're not injured? You haven't been attacked by anything? So you saw them too? Those creatures? Did they attack you? No. I ran as fast as I could. I thought I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on here? Do you know something? Harrison, if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out of here while you still can. I can't do that. I still need to find Natalie. She might be in danger. So, you're still looking for Natalie. Where have you looked? Basically everywhere. Everywhere I go, doors are locked, paths are blocked. Always seems like I need some kind of weird key. It's infuriating. Oh yeah. It's that kind of place. You get the hang of it after a while. Welcome to my life, Harrison. Um. Okay. Notes were taken. Oh, a lot of that was, I think, written on the thing in the arcade. Whoa, that made me jump. What the f is that? He's eating my ass cheeks. Oh, yo, dude. Oh my god. That guy's got like some sort of disease or something. Oh, of course. Of course. You son of a bitch. That man's got a disease or something. Is that what? You haven't behaved a day in your life. Don't act innocent now. Now that there's cameras on you. So what is that? Who is this woman, you know? Is that... It kind of looks like me. A little bit. With the bob. Rocking the bob. There's a treasure chest. There's no keyhole. Something is holding the lids shut. It's locked, but the... Alright. I'm looking at the back of the side. I'm kind of dumb. Hamburger, French fries, chicken nuggets. Exactly what you expect. Tolman's records, March 30th, 1988. Boss has begun experiments with the pool. He attaches a key to a long chain and slowly lowers it in. He waits 25 seconds and pulls it back out again. It's changed. Too long in some places, too short in others. It's the wrong shape. So we've got some Simon says, colors on the... on the... Fruits are friends. Good to know. Have I got my headphones on wrong? No, I haven't. I just... Hello. Natalie. My daughter. She's here, isn't she? Yes. She's looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. I thought I'd convinced her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave now. Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. It's a table laid out with food. It's all rotten, super grody. It's a glass tank. There's some kind of sea monster inside. Neptune's Palace birthdays. Have parents place gifts inside a treasure chest. During the meal, give the trident to the child. The sea monsters will then turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing, as long as the trident isn't too far away. If all four are singing, the chest will open. Child can now take the guest out of the chest. Note: sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Just give them a tap and it should set them off. Ta-da! Is that a silver key? Oh, like half the map has just been unlocked. That's crazy. The cup is full, but I don't want to drink it. There's got to be something with that, right? You'd think. I don't think. Oh. Honey, where are we going? We don't need thinking. Okay, well, we do have... Can we get the code for the front door changed, please? It's far too easy to guess. Is it the factory default or something? This is a security concern. Bosh. The fumes are thrown up from the vent in the ground. It smells awful. I don't want to go anywhere near it. Just go in there. Golden keyhole. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell. Just got my silver key and I can't open shit. Suddenly there's gold keys involved. Who the fuck? Did we just go in here? We just came out here, right? This is the bloody restaurant. It's just a restaurant. God damn it! Who the bloody hell put the stink on the stick? Huh? Lucy, do you put the stink on the stick? I bet you did. Lucy loves putting stink on the stick. How many of these does it take to get these nuts? Hasta la vista, baby. That's the pasta base, the baby. Dropped. Like a bad habit. Okay, we can get in here now, right? We have the technology. Silver key away. Gift shop. More like spooky. Oh, it really is full of spooky, huh? Put your hands down. Take it like a man. If that is indeed what you are. Does that motherfucker have pasties on? Let's not draw attention to it. Twitch will ban me. I did not expect to see what I just saw. It's a stuffed crow with a pumpkin head. $5.50. It's a stuffed crow with a golden trident. $5.35. Ah! Oh. I should just... start shooting those. Gifts for Natalie. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy, classic crow country rubber doll, Fairy Town action figure. Let me know the total, I'll pay you back. Get that notepad out, chat. We need a Hilltop stuffed toy, classic crow rubber doll, Fairy Tale action figure. Oh boy, hang on. Hang on. My brain don't work too good. Man. I wish I was as comfortable as you are, please. Okay. There we go. Notes were taken. Keep an eye on my store for being able to buy my notepads. Nope. Typical. They never have mine. Or a lie. They always had my name. Damn. Got pricey taste. I guess this is a haunted hilltop. I guess that's that, right? Because it's got the pumpkin on its head. And then we need Fairy Tale Town action figure. Which is this one, I guess, right? 425. That's 1475, right? Wait, what? $19.75. Wow. That's a big gun. Is that another one of those? It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? Do you want to improve the capacity of your shotgun? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. Wait, so there's more of those? Hang on a minute. So that... Okay, alright. Guess we're gonna have to find... Keep an eye out for other ones of those. We know there's one in the mansion. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to get... Fighting for my life. There we go. We'll just avoid the little guys. It's not worth it. Nothing. Boy, when it does stuff like this, and it's like, you go for hours exploring, spotting all these places you can't unlock because you haven't got the key, or whatever you need, and then it gives you a key, and immediately all the places that could be unlocked just disappear at my brain box. Oh. You know what? You carry on. Yeah, you. She ain't no harm to nobody. You know? She's minding her own business. You kinda gotta respect it. I almost got bloody got by that again. What the bloody hell are you, man? Are you a turd? I think you might actually be a turd, right? I just got turded. Bloody wall turd. Oh, did you just... You see that? She lunged at me. So that... Trying to make me jump, I think. I went around that corner and she went, bleh! I must have had a heart attack. Hey, would you like to hold on to my buckshot? Thank you. Don't look at me. Don't even look. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it, you stinky bitch. Fucking hell. Is there anything? What in the bloody hell? I said no hugs. What do you not understand about no hugs? Man, I tell you what, I swear I'm talking to myself. Okay, Harrison's buggered off. Nothing untoward going on. Thankfully. What in the... Good night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank Christ. Let's give it a go. Two 106. Written on the wall again. Silver key. We can get in here. Dude, I want to shoot in the back of the head. Hello. Sorry for barging in. I should introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. What is that? Dyed? Must be. Doesn't look like a wig. When you're finished talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tolman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. The park is closed. I know, so go home. I can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you said would appreciate it. Arthur? You know about him. At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. Coleman? What are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara. You don't want to know. Can I turn the elevators... Turn on the elevators from in here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Sorry, Lucy. I'm gonna have to... You're stressing me out. You look comfortable as shit, but... It's like lying all over the keyboard and I don't want you hitting something you shouldn't. Fine. You don't feel like helping me find the elevator switch? I do not. Right. There are 4 VHS tapes resting on top. A litany in time of plague by Thomas Nash. Rich men trust not in wealth. Gold cannot buy you health. Psychic himself must fade. All things to the end are made. The plague, all swift, goes by. I am sick, I must die. How easily man's grandest ambitions are undone. The iceberg was first spotted on the cold moonlit night. That was April 11th, 1912. They say it could have been avoided, were it not for man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. A small fire broke out on the port side just ahead of the port fin. One witness of the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. Look up as you are passed over by the heavy shadow of the B-29 bomb. But in an instant, it is lighter. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. Wait, was that spelling? Sorry, I was busy reading. F. The curse of reading stuff. F-A. Man, I'm lucky there. I just caught the fact. I think the last one was T, wasn't it? Base. This thing is pretty cool. I'm jealous. The cabinet open, there's a lever inside. I solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest. You loved it. It wasn't bad. I don't mind it. Commons records. Guests appearing almost every day now. We cannot save them. They're too far gone. I found a number marked in blood on the ground. 2106. It's not a code for any of our locks. It's not a code at all. Is it like a date? That sounds horribly distorted. Probably because the area's been cut in half. A piece of Tuesday isolated for examination. Mara, hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. Or is that his daughter? I guess it's his daughter, right? Because he had his pictures or her pictures all over his office. Okay. Let's go. Seems to be working. Probably don't want to be doing this, but I don't have very many bullets or anything. She's so silly, she is. Maybe, yeah. We don't really have that many bullets. My first boyfriend taught me how to play pool. You start wanting to play after I started winning. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. The fuck is... The fuck is that? Give me my... Thank you. Are you pooping? Are you pooping on my floor? Man. Georgia 2663 Unlantern Falcons. Good thing this didn't melt. That thing was just hiding in that. I can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear it had to be a 3, a 6, a 2, and another 6, but I can't remember the order. I know I took the code from an old license plate, but it's gone missing. Can I? I think I can. I'm almost dead, but I'm not, so kind of blessed, really. Huh? Yeah, you just stand there, buddy. Yeah, this is crawl through that. That seems like a good idea. I can't get into the pipe. This looks like some kind of high-tech lock. The display changed. The fuck? Yeah, you know, very interesting. Hey, it's that guy again. The screen is cracked, but it still seems to work. Thick, smelly fumes are flowing out of it. The lever doesn't want to move. Total gas pressure must be at exactly 50 for successful manual override. Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know. Yeah, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? Did it? No. I got away, just about. I ran in here to get out of the way. You know. Right, good idea. You see. And there's this big gas vent, and I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. Yeah, how's that going? Bad. I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's too complicated. I don't get it. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? I finally ran into Natalie. Oh, you did? How did that go? Weird. She's acting weird. I think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh? She told me I should just go home. Harrison, sorry. But she's right. You should. You're not going to tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Myra, I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. Ugh. Boy howdy. Calibration Route 04, Wednesday, full of woe. Thank you for your patronage, Lucy. I thought you had a fucking beak on the back of his head. I'm a little sus of that guy, but that would have sold it for me. He's a bloody gasoline. He is a bloody crow. I knew it. It's wired up to the machine on the opposite side. Some kind of electrocution machine. Maybe I could make use of it. Do I have anything that needs a bit of extra electricity? Mr. Trumbull? What are you doing down here? Hey kiddo, what's shaking? I'm still looking for Edward. Ah, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Why are you looking for him? Ah, well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. He's on the run from Brazilian authorities. He came back here to hide. Shut your trap, Tolman. You self-righteous old busybody. Why didn't you make me, Trumbull? You bloated old gas bag. So what happened in Brazil? Flora and I were running a little operation in sea. It was somewhat duplicitous in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots? Oh, you've been reading up on me, have you? Why go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold? It's like too much of a good thing, you know what I mean? No. What, you see? The gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure and there's too much of it. But why is that a problem? Bro didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. He didn't want the US government looking into where it was coming from. I was telling her the story, Coleman. You uppity old bastard. While you were doing a shit job of it, Trumbull. You worthless old junkie. So, at least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money, you and Crow. Yeah, you could say that. Then why come back here at all? Why not just go live on a desert island somewhere? They went and seized my assets, didn't they? All of it. It's all frozen unless I show my face in court. Answer all their lovely questions. Oh, but let me guess. Crow kept his name off the paperwork, so he gets to keep his share of the money. Is that why you really came back? Make sure Crow gets dragged down with you. She really sussed you out. Only took her 2 minutes. Quit your cackling, Thorman, you arrogant old snob. I'll laugh at you all I like, Trumbull. You dopey old clown. They're nice. It's good that they're friends, you know? Run along now. Calibration route 02, Monday. Fair of face. Kind of open for some ammunition of some kind. Okay. Did you get my rock shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there? Calibration Route 01, Sunday reserved for posterity. Actually, I have no idea to turn it off. It looks fragile enough. Maybe I can just destroy it. Thank you. Ain't gonna use my shotgun on it though. Got ya. Lucy, can you go make yourself useful somewhere else? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, you fucking dipshit. I was looking it dead in the eye and I was like, what is that gonna do? It's gonna fucking kill me. That's what it's gonna do. It's a wooden model. Top layer looks like it's supported by it, like it's supposed to be grass. Bottom layer looks more like soil or rocks. This was the first one. No. A large tank. Acid is steadily dripping out the pipe. The smell is almost unbearable. Maybe I could use some of the acid. Hmm. Calibration route 06, Friday, loving and giving. Thomas Records, July 1988. I finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but I didn't argue. He's obsessed with the poor and the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There was an incident in the park. Boss had to shut down the place. Is our friend still in here? No idea what's going on. Need something to put acid in, I guess. Apparently there's unsolved puzzles in a few of them that I've already looked at. But Tuesday has one. I don't think this is going to be enough juice to kill this thing, is it? Never mind. Plenty of juice. Right. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what's up. He lied. Man, I looked at that again. The amount of times I do that. Samara, what do you make of them? What do I make of what? The roots. The big green tubes, those are the roots. Why are they called that? That's just what Crow named them. What are they made of? The outer shell is mostly copper. However, the inner core is 24 karat gold. Purest there is. As you well know, Trumbull, the Pitus old leech. Shut it, Tormund. You treacherous old cretin. And all the machinery, the big circular saw is for... We call it root excavation. Although harvesting might be a bit more of an accurate term. The roots are cut into short segments which are lifted up to the surface. All this just to extract the gold. Rectamundo. He wasn't talking to you, Trumbull. You heinous old parasite. Bite me, Torment, you pompous old jackass. Mari, you should really get out of here. I can't leave now. I'm so close. Close to what exactly? Do you even know? Listen, I know you want to. Don't bother with the pep talk. She doesn't care. Quiet now, Trumbull, you greasy old half-wit. Don't talk to me like that, Tormund. You cantankerous old sea sponge. Damn. I can't tell if I'm like missing something dead obvious or not right now. They gotta be for something, right? Those. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the surface. Time to say goodnight. It's a large wooden box. I think it's a shipping crate. Maybe I shouldn't. Hey kid. Julie, what happened? I'll tell you. If you help me out of this thing. Of course. Let's get you out of there. Thanks for the help. How did you end up in the crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and then threw me in there. Some guy? Who was it? No idea. Didn't see his face. He had real sweaty hands though. Oh, gross. Yeah, not an especially enjoyable experience all told. I wonder if it was Marvin. He looked like he'd be kind of sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing. Don't worry. Just thinking out loud. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen. That's twice you helped me out. Let me know if there's anything I can do in favor. Right, thanks. Will do. Anything I can do for you? Not right now, thanks though. Alright, you know where to find me. Well, it was the policeman, 100%. All in it now. Okay, I think I figured it out. Bronze key, crown candle, ruby, chain, mask, trident, silver key, data disc, acid bottle, golden key, large battery. What an ordeal. I guess the gasoline's in prep for... just a bunch of flickering numbers. I can't make sense of it. He did it. He put him in. He put her in that shit crate, whatever it was. All in it. We all know it. Even Sports Illustrated said it. Man, stop giving me a speech bubble if she's just gonna say nothing. I noticed there's an elevator behind the large crow. Does it go anywhere? Does anyone use it? It always seems to be powered down. I figured it was broken, but someone said there's a switch in the crow's office that turns it on. Well, that weren't there last time. Was there much in here? Not particularly. So we've got the shotgun. Oh, is there a map in here? The last few safe places we've been in have had maps. I guess not this one. Because we're still missing the map for this side of the map. That's that guy. Out of curiosity. Let's see what you gotta say. The data disk is hidden inside a change machine. Okay. A little bit on the nose, wasn't it? Now, if I can remember where that was. Had to have been. In that new area, right? The globe's on fire, I don't understand. Did somebody do this? This guy get... Oh, he does. Just gonna see if that watching tower shared with the other guy. He does. The world's longest playthrough pro country. Because I just been fumbling around. The theater. I generally can't remember. Oh, it was in here, wasn't it? Somewhere. I swear, yeah, we went. That's why I went into that spy room from it, right? Man, there's just trash in these bins. That's crazy. In here. Brother. Ah. Ink. Which area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? Wait, what? Is that all I've got to do? Get them for a certain score? Four. 8. Oh. There's something in the coin slot. I already took the data disk. I don't need to bother with this anymore. That, I think that was it, right? Now we'll win that crow. How long do we want to fucking try to do this? This shit's rigged, dog. What the hell, man? Bless. So we got a data disk. I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. Okay. Do the... I think this area, right? Go in this dungeon thing. Ah, you bastard. Those things suck. Ah. Beautiful. So... What, I got a wolf and a snake in the other one? In the other cages. So, wolf. I've just decided I'm gonna be greedy and take everything. Just how it is now. How it be now, you know what I'm saying? Zero arms, zero legs, one head, two eyes. Okay, we have the... We have the acid jar. We can go get that acid. What is that? I think it's a large med. It was an explosive? I need to be careful. Bit late for being careful at that point, isn't it? Need Friday. I need to be careful. After I get my fucking face blown clean off. I think I need to be careful. Okay, now we need to go. Is that an explosive again? It looks sus. I ain't touching it. Things are getting increasingly hostile. Okay. Sorry, love, but gonna have to melt your fucking head off. The acid has no effect on the fairy's wooden head. Maybe there's something else I need to do first. I don't think I needed to go up the elevator for that, to be fair, but YOLO. The golden key, I should be able to get it out. It's done. I don't feel good about it. Yeah, no, yeah, I wouldn't feel so good about that either. Let's go back to... There's gonna be some shit down here, right? There's gonna be some not good things. You just know it. Oh, I immediately... You book a catch. Here we go. The main man's office himself. Hello? You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. We couldn't sell it, basically. Not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it, too quickly. And the shape, those cylinders, well, it's not the normal process, is it? But then I had an idea. What if it wasn't the normal process? Or what if we pretended it was? So Marvin and I devised a plan. We just needed a site, a disguised gold mine. Marv found one in South America, in Brazil. And you know what? It worked. For a while, at least. Every few moments, something flashes up on the screen. I wish it wouldn't. There's something strange about the frame. Press left or right switch. The switch slides. Guessed. Emerged at around 50% root excavation, it varies from specimen to specimen, but they largely retain a human-like appearance. Most distressing, they are capable of limited non-vermiform of focalization. Goblin emerged around 55 root excavation. Despite their small stature, I have concluded they are not infants, or the contrary. On the contrary, they may be a senior variant of the guests. Their advanced age causing a weaker genetic makeup, which has diminished their anatomy upon emergence. Spindle emerged around 60% root excavation. Much of their muscular and fat is missing, but their bones have become elongated. However, the bone mass is spread more thinly, and consequently the bones are brittle. Additionally, without sufficient flesh as cushioning, their joints are weak. The lumber emerged around 60% root excavation. At the same time as the spindles, here, the opposite phenomenon can be observed, as the lumberers are stiff and stout with excessive muscle and fat. Perhaps this could explain why the spindles have insufficient flesh. The grinner emerged at around 70% root excavation. This form is bipedal. but other similarities to human body are quickly disappearing in terms of anatomy. Each specimen is vastly different from the next. Puddle. Emerged around 80% root excavation. I pray this is my final entry, for I cannot imagine anything beyond this point would be capable of emergence. The puddles experience widespread cell necrosis. They are quite literally melting. Control room elevator switch number pad code. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle. Or Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. My fourth is notable only by its absence. Hey Ed, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out that the ore is homemade. The Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. This is getting dangerous. I'm coming back to Georgia. See you soon. Emory University, in recognition of the completion of the prescribed course to study, Edward L. Crowe has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry. Diary of Edward Crowe, age 10.5. Saturday. I'm excited. Tomorrow, Father and I are going camping in the Condor County over the river. Father says it's just a nickname, as there are no condors in Georgia. I'm looking forward to the trip nonetheless. I love being outdoors at night. Sunday. Father and I found something strange while camping. A shiny green thing sticking out of the ground. It is wiggling back and forth like a little bug, but Father says it's not a bug. It is made of some sort of metal. We found a second wriggling metal thing a couple of 100 feet south of the first one. Father wanted to know what it's made of. He cut off the tip with his camping knife. Inside is a different metal. It looks like gold. Thursday. 2 more shiny things. 4 in total. Father says there may be more. Father bought Condor Country, as well as a couple of acres on either side. He said we would name it if we wish. It's squirming back and forth. Is it alive? There's a code up there. 9218. Hi Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. It's solid gold. Yeah. It must have been very expensive. Your dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crow? No. Not yet. I'm still looking for your father. But I have a pretty good idea where he is. I just need to take the central elevator. Mara. What are you gonna do when you find him? You need to talk with him. Are you gonna kill him? What? No, of course not. Don't think I don't see that gun in your hand. I see it in your face too. You've already made up your mind, Natalie. I know he's done bad things, very bad things. Perhaps he is beyond forgiveness, but please don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, today might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay. Why don't you come with me? No. I don't want to know what's down there. I'll wait here. Man, I didn't know I was going to kill the man. Control room elevator switch number code. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. Okay, let's see. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. So is it literally just what was on that wall? First is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. That's 9. Which was on the wall. If it's literally just on the wall, that's a bit silly, isn't it? My second is in Guest. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. Second is in Guest. Which is 2, right? The wall says 2. Is that true? Is that true? 2 is not in Spindle. 2 is not in Puddle. Wow, it really is just... It was just on the wall, hey? My first is in Lumber and Goblin. No, my third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. Lumber. First is in Lumber and Goblin, which is 1. And not in Puddle. There is no 1 in Puddle. and my fourth is notable only by its absence. There is no number 8 in any of those. Wow, it was just on the wall. That's kind of lame, I guess. What is this? Nine, 2, 1, 8. It's a monitor. It's a video feed from the security camera. Wait a second. That's my car. Looks like Arthur is still inside. Arthur, can you hear me? Mara, is that you? I can't see you. Where are you? I'm in the control room. A control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You got to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? No, not great. Just stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back? Are we gonna leave? Yes. Sure, yeah. I'll be back soon. Okay, good. The video feed from a security camera. There's nothing here. Oh, damn. Man, that made me jump a little bit. I'm locked in. To release security gate, set floor panel code to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's this? Oh, right. Dead guy. Dead guy on the floor. Dead guy on the floor. Oh my god. So it's... So this is, I assume is like A, B. So the first carriage is an A, the third one is B. Then we got D, which is the blue. There's A, D, A, D, B, C. A, A, D, B, C? Question mark? But I guess not. I guess I don't understand. I thought maybe A, B, C, D was just the first letter of each. Of each. We got A, B, and D. That was a waste of a bullet. Computer system in both the railway room and the dungeon. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of this. Hmm. Wait, what was I doing? Man, there's so much going on. There's a gold key. There was a gold door this side, right? That just fucking stabbed me. I appreciate all the doors being just color-coded. Can we get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply? Currently it's just hooked up to the water tank, but it's not alright. It's not airtight, so eventually it'll dry out. Hello? You're still alive? I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open, but I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them? The guests? They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. As I continued the root excavation, the guests became even less well. Some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them live. They cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them infect anyone else. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. I wonder if a sea captain really wears these hats. Or have I been lied to by the cartoons? It's supposed to be how they operate the boat ride. I don't see the point of moving the boat if I'm not in it. But I can't reach the control panel while sitting in the boat. I think I might need help with this one. Now, where did I leave her? Was it in here? Anything I can do for you? Maybe. Actually, there is something. I need you to go through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. The Seven Seas? Yeah. I could use your help to operate the controls. Have you opened the door into the control room? Yeah, it's open. Nice work. I'll head to the control room and you get to the boat boarding area. See you there. Teamwork, baby. Let's go. You ready to get in the boat? I strongly recommend you sit in the middle. You know, for balance. Wow. What? We're way down from here. I don't recall that there's no reason to be going down here yet. Is this shady fella? Lever doesn't want to move. Gas pressure must be at least exactly 50 for successful manual override. Maths. Is it maths? Do I just have to make 50? Boy, howdy. Done it. Easy. Hey, you did it. Yep. You know what, chat? I had absolutely no faith. I heard nothing from that computer. You're pretty smart, huh? I sure am. And so modest. We should leave. Good idea. Are you going to come with me? Not yet. Sorry. We should leave. Good idea. Sick. Man, I had no expectation that that was going to be correct. The computer had no feedback when I got that 50. Oh, wrong way. Having the horizon stretch out in front of you. It doesn't do anything, but it's a nice feeling having the horizon stretch out in front of you. Sure does. Oh, it's fake. It doesn't open. I'm feeling a very tangible sense of betrayal. I get it. All to myself. Nice. Are you ready? Yeah, I think so. Can't guarantee this will be safe. Should I start the ride? Start it. Start the ride, Julie. Send it. I'm not wearing the captain's hat. The white whale is blocking the boat. If I remember it right, he's supposed to move out the way. But I think it's done manually from the control panel. I wonder why Julie didn't press the button. I can't see a way to open it. Should I check inside? There's a battery in here, but it's totally fried. I can't use it. Better leave it alone. Is that a battery? Wait, no, it's a case of shotgun shells. Of course it is. Large battery obtained. She better not be dead. That Harrison dude better not have killed him. Damn. The blood stain. Are these Julie's glasses? What happened to her? The vent's gone as well. Came through the vent. Snatched the bitch. I take that back. I take that back. She's not a bitch. I think, I assume. I hope. Looking like some fucked up jammy dodger. Whoa. It's got fucking 8. Wait, how far back did I just get put? No shot. Whoa. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. That does put me back a lot. Hello? What are you and what do you want? It didn't respond. Yeah, okay. I was gonna try and push through and get this done in one sitting, but I think I'm gonna call it there. Bit whoopsie daisy there. I lost so much progress, I feel like. At least I got 30 minutes to an hour's worth. But no, I'm gonna, yeah, I guess I'll call it there. What, we're missing, I don't know, we're missing quite a bit. Yeah, we'll come back to this tomorrow. And probably get it done. It'll have to be tomorrow because if I leave, yeah, if I leave this game for much longer than a day, I'm gonna be fucking shit mixed. I'm gonna be lost. I don't know what, I won't know what's going on. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off now. Hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow to see the conclusion of this game. Lesson learnt, chat. Save the game as much as you can, because you will regret it. But yeah, thanks all for hanging out and chatting and all that fun stuff. I'll see you in tomorrow's stream when we finish Crow Country. Bye-bye.